Hello, hello, hello. Study time? It is in fact time to study. You know, since we're streaming and there's a couple of us here, maybe we should study as a group. It could be a group study. Thank you for the 30 bits, Skirt. Much appreciated. I'm so hot. Fuck. Please. Kill the song. I'm going to die. Alright. So I do something. We do a circle of slaughter. Wake her up, and then we do takedowns. Alright, let's do a circle of slaughter. Silent crisis, time scope. Why is the map like not filled in? Guys know I did single slaughter first yesterday instead of the backpack and was distracted with it the whole night. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hey, hey. Hey Pokemon, hey up to date. Hey loading. No way to get there at all. Have you been there first to begin with, just manually? Because you have to travel there manually through the bar first. Oh, that sucks, Badman. Multiple bosses or only one? Only one. It doesn't really feel like a boss either. Hey Jables, how you doing? I'm staying hydrated? Trying, but the water just kind of comes out the tap a bit lukewarm, so it's not very nice. Got a bottle? Unfortunately not. I should, well, what's some metal ones I can use? I should use those. I have them, I should use them. Hey Mark, how you doing? For some real from the strings, generally got crazy potential as you can enter the Twitch streamer. Whoa! 3 million followers? Insane! Incredible. Dude, I can connect with someone who has 3 million followers. This could be the push that the stream needs. This is my big break. Finally, we can retire from this life of crime. Wait, what? Yeah, the Kamino's really good. You don't have to compare it to a Herald, though, considering it doesn't really share any properties outside of the fact that it's Torg multi-pellet. Oh. Maybe trying to keep short circuit is just not something that's gonna happen. Why is my critical funding just like not refunding criticals? Work!
Are they? A coward. Place your bets now. Guess I'm not going home early today.
Well, card shotgun's exactly what you wanted this whole time. It's really good. This is janky too. Yeah, it's just kind of like not. I noticed in the takedown, doing takedown runs, I was reloading a lot more than I normally do. I wonder if they broke Meltdown again. Gloaming element. No. Trey so silly, yep. The Volkart are gonna have Jacobs, I believe so. I'll stay at 9 group study stacks. It's draining pretty fast. There really is just like no delay from enemy spawning. This is great. Short circuit has procced! Goodbye. Oh, Chris, not refunding ammo. I wonder if they've broken Meltdown again. It's like, I'm running out of ammo way faster than I normally would. Save the action skill! 10 stacks of group study and I don't want to get rid of them. Not sure if it works with airburst. I think it does. I tried testing that, and it appeared to visually work with airburst. Where do I get my fire rate? My enhancement has fire rate passive and also short circuit. So whenever I reload from an empty mag, I have a chance to just get 100% fire rate. Okay, you don't have to leave the circle anymore and walk back in like you did in BL3. Good. Hey, remember, Stray Harlow is allowed to do this, but we have to make ammo be scarce because screwed Helios. Cryo non-Ellie Stray, this is non-Ellie. This is paid content or free? Free. We go more stacks. We go deeper. We must go deeper.
What is it with dictators and robot armies? Where I go with robot armies.
Thank you, Short Circuit. Very cool. I should have done this on True. I have 40,000 XP on my fucking readout thing. On True, probably make that go 6-digit. 55,000 XP. 56,000. 60,000 XP. Incredible. Why is Stray? Well, which is better? Well, Cryo's gonna be better versus armor, and non-Ellie's gonna be better versus flesh. Cryo's gonna be better for Gloam Cash, but like, what? Thoughts on East and the new class mods? Amon's is cool and unique. Vex's is depression. Harlow's is shrug. Cash's is, hey, that's pretty good. Rafa is, okay, that's funny, but why? Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Lovelace's is really good. Flip it. Flip it and be ready. Bad fire rate in the Gurmy. Abyss. Thought it sounded useful at a glance. Can you read? 5-second internal cooldown. Utter trash. The skills are funny, but the effect is dog shit. What are some good bossing weapons for this Harlow build? Everything. We got Loveless class mods yet? No. I was making a joke. Stop gap. Disco. Blood analyzer. Gummy. A body counter. Mayhem 15's getting pretty tanky. Like, Crowsourced is just gonna be flat out, like, one of the best. Like, yeah. That's just the content getting tanky. Grim. Like, if you're using Crowsourced, the only thing, the only way up from Crowsourced is a better Crowsourced. Hey, Fader. If you can easy platform this takedown doable, absolutely. You know what we should do? Has this been updated yet? with new guns. It hasn't. It's a pity. I was gonna update my my tier list. But they haven't put the new loot in yet. New daedalus shotgun. New daedalus shotgun's so fucking silly. Like, why is the daedalus shotgun the way that it is? Cash ordnance using Heimdall. What did you do for bossing? Well, everything just goes up, Josh. The higher the mayhem you go, everything just gets thank you.
Every hour is happy hour at Moxie's.
That was a new Vex mod, I do. Disc jockey. Not Heimdall, disc jockey. That makes sense, that's what Eamon's using. Flat cannon for bossing. Ah, so you probably will be wanting to upgrade to the drop now. What is it? It's imagine seeing dead, but fucking awful. 2% chance on action skill damage, so only good for specters, with a 5-second internal cooldown. 5-second internal cooldown. By the time you've got your second stack, your first stack is already gone. But it's also got a skill that gives you more total stacks that it literally can't benefit from. It's so bad. Like, they gave us Grim Sister with Mortal Terror points like last month. So many Ripper kills. I have a lockjaw on here. Why not? Why don't I have a lockjaw on here? What am I smoking? Yeah, and there's like nothing else to that class mod. Like the Grim Sister, it rolled Mortal Terror, and it had like 100% all damage, 200% if you're using action skill damage. Like Grim Sister is at least trying. The new class mod is just not. Right, I did a couple of runs on Straight Hollow yesterday, so I'm up to Mayhem 7, so we can speed through. It only takes like 10 minutes. Wait, where's the camera? I've already annihilated it. Right, I actually got a screenshot of the map. We've only got one piece of the new firmware. I'm happy for you. I'm sad I'm sad that you got that one. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh dear. No way I killed one accidentally this run. It would have been impossible for me to kill one accidentally this run. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Only getting 16 on here. But yeah, so we just broke that one, then there's this one, then there's this one. There's one at the tip of the triangle-y bit in the top left. Tip of the triangle-y bit, like, up here? Option A, up here, or option B, here? Or C, neither. B, here? Okay, thank you. New firmware looks ass. It's not very good. Unless it's fresh malt, but, like, people are saying it's fresh malt. But I have no idea where that assumption could come from, since this game does not hand out fresh malts. Especially not in firmwares. Like, I'm pretty sure that the testing just pointed it as to being soup. I'm trying the new Jacob's pistol. Yeah, the new Jacob's pistol is really good if you don't have a perfect roll Shalashashka. Like this, it's basically poor man Shalashashka. Oh, I need to break the thing.
Battle on the move.
Just checking cameras. Yeah, cool. That's mod phlebotomist right now. I'm really unsure if I prefer phlebotomist or generator for this content.
Freezing the field. You start before the rest.
Mayhem, is this only 7? It's 2 in here, right? Yes, the other one's in this corner over here.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Next ones are... Okay, there's 3 in the next room, so I need to watch out for them. What gun is this? This is the Stray. It is probably the best gun in the game. One of, depending on build, obviously.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Or the damage of the multi-ball.
A little chaos.
Of the brick house. Like the shot that kind of goes out. Pretty strong.
I think a little chaos.
Yeah, it is a good gun. I want to get one with like good stats. COV on Rafa, see how it competes with Mercurius. Oh, was I missing one of these two? That's two... That's 2 cameras very close together that I've just broken there. I think that's one that I missed on the last run of yesterday.
Everyone's weak to success.
What is the camera Easter egg?
Load 'em up and let 'em fly.
It's basically you break the cameras and you get access to the final room, which has 3 chests in it and an echo. I do not know if those chests are raid chests or normal chests, so we're going to find out this run, hopefully. Which should be on track. I should be on track. There's one in here, which I think I miss occasionally. And then there's 3 in here. And then there's 1 in here, here, and here.
Being in charge.
Yeah, the door code is for the mid room, where you first reveal Terra. Door code echo is very accurate too, real. Right, okay, there's 3 in here that I've just completely fucking ignored. Bomb. That's 2. That's 3. So based on the map, there are 3 left. None in this room. The first one's in here. Which is over here. Where is it again?
For disorderly conduct.
Oh, it's up there.
Big jiggly boy incoming. Why don't they make dance?
Okay, yeah, I think I'm good to the end. Does this thing miss one every time? Same. What's good against those light blue health bars? Damage. They're element neutral, so you just do damage.
They don't mind dying. I think a little chaos is in order. Take the bullets, all hands. Calculations correct.
Right, I did get these 2 right. Got you. And I got you.
Told you he was unstable.
Look. No! My legendary! Oh, Da-da-da! It's open! Hooray! I did it! I have to do it again now. One empty map. On our chests. Wow! Pearl chests! My god, it's Bruiser. Exploitation Preserve Special Reserve. This was intentional. I am not sorry.
If you found this in the station's wreckage, know that it was not luck or incompetence that led to the destruction of this place. It was me. Everyone within this building is either a victim who cannot be saved or a villain who cannot be redeemed. But we'll all be the same at the bottom of the ocean.
That was deep. Reward loot. That's a lot of shit.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
Baleford doesn't seem to have power creeping gear. Confused swan song noises.
I get blood on my hands, so you don't.
Okay, if I'm not benefiting from short circuit, would it be better to run Scion? I'd maintain it easier. But I'd lose quite a bit of unshot. Is anything better than the Stray? For this, probably not. Heimdall, Disc Jockey aren't far off. Well, maybe I should have found the Takedown after just looking for a good shoals. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know how Mayhem affects drop rates within the Takedown itself. So, like, you could just do Mayhem 1 if you want. Yeah, I don't know. Do you get access to the timer chests if you beat hardcore mode? I don't remember. Because hardcore mode, it turns the basic chest into a raid chest. Yes, you do. Hardcore might be the play then, if you get an extra chest, if you can do it quick enough. Because there, you're not subject to platinum timer.
But I do love living.
So yeah, it might be hardcore mode for farming.
Can these bots get a clue already?
Same build as my Hollow build guide? Yes.
Pushing the button. Gets a little disordered. Bigger bubble. Here's to the nth dimension. Predictable as all hell. Aw, he's cute.
Seems better than Phlebotomist. Yeah, this is 3 High-mayhems as well.
Exactly as I planned it.
Oh. I was hoping to use those enemies to save my action skill, but we just got another tunnel to get through. How hard is it to get a shotgun straight? You'll be there for a few hours. For sure. Because you also want Jacobs as well. Just farm until, like, good Jacobs. You don't really need shotgun mode. With the insane bullet reflection here. Shotgun increase having projectiles? Shotgun just gives you 2 extra projectiles, regardless of what the gun does. So yes, they will be homing. How do I keep pressing the action skill to stack the damage? If you do it once, you don't get group study. Like, every time you re-trigger it, it keeps going. And then you double that up with Generator. You don't want to be running towards the lever early versus that boss fight, otherwise it'll just respawn them. Why is there an enemy all the way over there? What are you doing? Great short circuit proc there. So whenever what do when you hit the trigger again, you just always hit it once and leave it. I've just shown. So you hover over group study, when you re-trigger it, you get all the bonuses again, and it stacks up. It's per activation. That's just what group study is. Normalize reading the skills we take on builds. The ball's always following you. Well, trying its best. If you go too fast for it, it can fall behind. Crow Source will be the play for that, Ezekiel. And yes, Stray will definitely fall behind when it comes to the boss kills. You can also use the new heavy weapon as well. Harlow will be able to sustain the new heavy weapon. And when you've got a gun that has 300,000 card DPS, it's kind of good. Hi Bob, how you doing? How am I managing with the heat? I'm not! I hate the heat! I shouldn't have triggered my action skill again. Add spawn in time? No ad spawn in time. That's a rip. Yeah, if we can maintain action skill between fight, but I don't think we'll do that unless we purposely hold stacks back, in which case, what's the point? Six mag. This is a lot of power. Nope. Bye. Oh, he died. So on that edge, you can stand there. But if you like any on this, it'll try and slide off. But on that, you can stand on it. Mayhem 20 Terror difficult? Yes. Well, tanky. Mobbing wise, this is better than Malawan. Is bro high? A Dropner! I love how the damage is so high, it has to, like, go onto a new line. Top 3 takedown for sure. Top 3 takedown for sure. Yeah, like, Marlin takedown mobbing was so well done that in each room, it created a unique encounter based on how it spawned the enemies, which enemies it spawned to, it chose to spawn in what locations to create an encounter. This one is room mobs, room mobs, room mobs, Control-C, Control-V. Has a lot of mobbing, but there's no art to it. A Ripper Shoals. There's a world in which this is funny. Do I have a better bossing weapon? I mean, does that drop near I just picked up? I need the new shotgun. I was hoping to get lucky. Why do we only get snipers? It's just cracked in general, Zeon. The Daedalus shotgun is very silly. Torque shotgun's fun too. Right, this is Mayhem 13. 16, 19, yeah. Mayhem 13. I should probably do a Captain Willis farm on this character to get a Heimdall and a Chrysalis. And start working in heavy weapons on this. And they'll do work in here, it does do work in here. Thank you, Boost Paddon. CV Ricochet Stray be good on Rafa? Yeah, but he wouldn't get as much out of it as Harlow or Cash, unfortunately. The problem with Rafa is because you want that COV roll, it eats up a potential SMG mode swap. How busted is the takedown rep kit on Infinity Crit? Not that busted at all. Harlow you can already get lifesteal on, which is, you know, slow, but it's like, survivability is rarely like a Harlow issue. And that rep kit, it only has a 1 second duration if you use it, so you can only use amp on it. Which basically means you just lose a rep kit bonus. For no real benefit. It's a bit of a trap, really. It's only good if you're just never using your rep kit. Stray is Baleful's Redistributor. I think it's a bit of a step above that. Has anyone tried Rafa? No, nobody in the entirety of Borderlands has played Rafa in this content yet. You could be the first. I was hoping to sustain my action skill there. Ow. Rhythm pistol will be a topic for GRB. If you get really good at the timing on it, probably wouldn't be horrible. It might fire multiple projectiles though, because it's a pistol, which would divide your GRB damage down. I mean, it's still the same amount total, but that might hurt it a bit. I don't know if it would get the bonus or not. That would be a damage formula depending situation, I think. On if the bonus of the weapon would apply to GRB. Or not. Because otherwise you might just be giving yourself more work for no benefit. Hey Jack, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, Son of Terror's hitboxes are awful. You can melee him, but it's very inconsistent. Swan Song is completely busted. It's insane. I was kind of hoping to get one on these runs to use in bosses. You're aiming up Mayhem 20. Which loadout?
So satisfying.
Aim on. Ooh, very nice. Well done. What weapon did you use? Constable. Fun choice. Okay, cool. Jacob's Ricochet, Jim. That's the most important part, is Jacob's Ricochet. I'm gonna waste my entire duration.
Am I glowing? I feel like I'm glowing. What a plan!
What a silly gun. 2 pearls! 54k damage on that one. And a shotgun ammo 18.5k sparkle. It's not as good as mine. What part does it even have? It's just less. Is it just missing a part? It probably has an LE part instead of a damage part. I don't know, actually. Does True Ultimo play in Takedown? Yes. Shot bait good or disappointing? I've yet to play around with it yet. So this damage can go up to like 80,000. It's got a huge spread. It can go from like 29 to 80. It's the same kind of spread that you see on a spread launcher. It inherits bonus elements, so you can get this to trigger like every shot. So I've yet to play around with it myself yet, which could be interesting, but I've yet to hear promising things from it from other people. I'm gonna really stack up these reward boxes for Ripper kills, aren't I? SMG, Jake, it can have all three. Shark bait, chum. Which one's chum? Oh, that. Yeah. Is it all legal together? That's funny. Yeah, Torg you hit twice. Yeah, I want to play around with that. What skill would you even want on that? That's what's worth anything. The cash one's cool. The Aemon one's cool. The Rafa one's funny, but kind of just like, why? More damage, less crit. How much less crit? That's a lot less crit. Normally, you always favor base damage, but that's a lot of crit. Is that new ordnance? Yeah, and look at its card DPS. It's huge. And that's not even the highest, that's the lower damage roll. We'll actually do the Novas. What Novas? I mean, it explodes.
Good call on the restock.
$16, 2,000 enemy health. Let's try the Daedalus one. No way this is as good, right? Bruh.
Here's to the nth dimension.
What license it rolls? The Shoals? It's pretty open. I feel like it rolls... I've seen it roll Ripper, Daedalus, TDO. Wouldn't be surprised if it rolled COV. That was insane. Wouldn't be surprised if it rolled COV. Don't think it rolls Torg. Yeah, this Daedalus enhancement is proving very nice. Can you get CV on a stray? Yes. It does roll Torg? Oh wow.
The robo industry is alive and well.
Minibosses definitely feel like something later Mayhem. Yeah, especially that guy. Like, Titan Defenders, whatever. Hold on, mate. Hello, sir. That's very personal. Hi Dom, how you doing? Terra gets a boatload of health. Yeah, he gets very tanky on the High-mayhems. Barbara blesses it with skill. Wait, that's really cool. So I'm using Daedalus Shotgun, Jacob's Ricochet. Jacob's Ricochet is the most important bit. The enhancement run Jacob's Ricochet? No, it's Daedalus Fire Rate. And mag refill on kill. Sustain my action skill. Generator sustains action skill easier than Phlebotomist. Suppose that's the duration roll doing that. Alright, that was as fast as I can make it. Am I gonna get here in time? Come on! Give me those ads. Nice. Sustain 10 stacks with the Child of Terramorphos fight. That is what we want. Calls this 16. They need to add a Mayhem icon? Absolutely. It's a priority for Generator 5 control group. It helps a lot, yeah. Why can Harlow group study with two-handed heavy weapons, but Vex can't incarnate with two-handed heavy weapons? Disc Jockey? No, it's the new one. The Dropner. Now you're really tempting me, game. Now you're really tempting me. That's gonna charge faster, too. 152 crit damage lost, though. Ouch. Ralph can't even hold his ordnance while proccing Bullet Buddy. That's good.
Just in time for the gore storm!
Donkey, that's definitely an angle you can do, yeah, absolutely. Blur of Fingers and Brass is a good skill. What's the ordnance do? The buck? Disappoint you. It just fires out a bunch of projectiles that don't home in or anything. The Slaughterhouse. Is that a weapon, or are you talking about the Circle of Slaughter? Have I opened the last room in the chest yet? I have. Rank 19. Been a hardcore run? I did one yesterday. Max 20? Yes. So right now, technically, I could drop it to 17, and that would unlock 20. That kind of defeats the, like... What's the point of unlocking 20 if you can't do 19? Takedown day 2! Hey, Joe. How's your arrow supplies looking? There's 3,000. I know. I reached it on my Vex. My Vex run, by the way, I did it off stream. During the Terror boss fight on rank 19, I went into Fight for Your Life, and my screen was basically black with how much time I had left before getting back up. I had many close calls that run. It was about 4 Fight for Your Lives. Wish I had recorded it, because it was absolute cinema. And that's how I learned that the ads in the Terror fight are really fucking tanky. Grapple, Fight for Your Life yourself with a TDO chuck. Oh, the momentum carried you to the water. Oof. Yeah, drowning in the water is a rough way to go on hardcore. Time too mad because it was your mistake. Yeah, though sometimes the punishments of a mistake can be more than what the mistake should have been worth. Right, can I get a second character to rank 20 without a single death in the takedown? Because I've actually yet to die. I'm saying this now, so I die this run and it makes it funny. Yeah, I don't really have a good Jacobs enhancement on this character. I need to fish one out. Like, I don't need Piercer. If that was Bounce Pass, that'd be really good. Sequencer gun damage fire rate is great, though. No mag size. Mag size kind of sucks. Not to have.
Can these bots be the glue already? Get ready to fire! A little quick before you ready to hit. Here's the dimension.
Wish Terra didn't disappear for 5 business days when you're in phase 2. I know, right? It's so difficult to maintain your action skills through that. I agree. Would I do some mobbing with Vex? Oh my god.
Aw, he's cute.
For like the first handful of runs, I didn't use Short Circuit. For the middle few, I did. And for the later ones, I ended up hitting a fight for your life, which meant I had to get rid of it. Because getting a second wind with him I got is a bit of a fool's errand. How did I farm for the stray? 12? I think it was over 2 streams. Yeah, 3, sorry. Yeah, I think it was just like just into the 3rd stream. Full disclosure, I farmed it at level 50 and edited it up to 60 when the level cap came. I only farmed it once. I've had many good strays since, but none like it. Generative seems more comfortable. The guaranteed action skill duration roll is really nice. And then just the damage you get is really good. 24k Swan Song? I didn't know it could go that low. Why can't we die for our loot? Yes, General Deadly, that is correct. Your first run will be easier, your second run will feel on par, and your third run will be more difficult. It is very low. It goes up to over 50 bone. Like even 31's considered low. So 24, that must be like a bottom roll. Metal Management, Cannonball. That's what I want to try out. That seems really fun. I am stalling with my Rafa runs to try and get a good COB Swan Song. Just because it just seems like a really fun weapon to use on Rafa. With the, as you mentioned, Metal Management, Cannonball. Hi, Party. Yeah, I think the fact that the takedown is in a separate instance and it has to, like, loading screen in and out of the takedown helps the Lost Loot machine work. CV Jacobs 31k. See, that's low damage, but that's almost just, like, worth it. Right, well, try and do the same thing as last time. How many stacks did I travel? I'll travel with 4.
I should build a ship out of these guys.
That should be fine. I said that should be fine. Why does he take so long? Can't even, like, damage him immediately, either.
I need a double tap on that one. Am I glowing? I feel like I'm glowing.
What difficulty that is? Hardcore? No, that was 19. You can tell if it's hardcore because on the left-hand side of the screen, you see the shape of slaughter, mayhem takedown of the Hadron Abyss. It says hardcore there. So you can always tell it's hardcore because it says on the left-hand side of the screen. Also, the timer's different if the timer is on screen. I do wish there was an indication of what mayhem level you're on, though. Shoal. Yeah, Shoal will be fun on Rafa. Which one's the hard dark? Is that the Mecrady copy-paste? $46K Swan Song with Torg Sticky. Imagine that before the sticky changes. Does the Holocom get enough lifesteal skills, you think? No, because if you look, Accretion and Core Sample both, like, require a condition to meet for you to get your lifesteal. So, therefore, they could add a few more in. From the Dane DLC? Yeah. If it's the Daedalus Assault Rifle from the DLC, I know which one. It's the copy-paste. Is that the Maggie? No. This is the Shoal. It ricochets explosions. Alright, Mayhem 20 unlocked on Hello. WRW, since you're here, have you noticed something regarding Harlow's consistency with critical funding? I'm just wondering if anything's changed or if I'm just going insane. But it's not giving me ammo like it has been the last 2 months. If that makes sense. Is that why you got a shiny back ready from it? Yes. Well, presumably so. Dark space projectiles don't probably sight certain Harlow. I wonder if there are even, like, bullets. It's a Mecrady copy and paste. Who knows what's going on with that gun? I think it's already for more procs. Yeah, it's just that I felt like the last few months it's been super consistent, and I feel like I can do absolutely anything, and just be fine on ammo. But in both the takedown and the circle of slaughter, I've been running it dry and losing my short circuit. Fi, I think that if you would use that build with a different class mod, it would have gone better for you. That's my opinion. It's so was just in sudden thought. See, it was this is probably proof of why nothing has changed and we're all just insane. Because it felt fine for me versus Subjugator and Thal, so probably still insane and nothing's changed. Which hardcore's added on the mayhem you choose? Yeah, hardcore not being the most difficult mode is strange, but also it means that this is the baseline. Like, this can be, like, the goal, right? And anything after is just flair. Because, like, not every build needs to be balanced with Mayhem 20, because, like, Jesus Christ. Mayhem 20 is insane. Can Brickhouse roll Jacobs? It can. It can indeed. Is Fire and Go to Jake as the best roster option with Terrors? I wouldn't call it the best, but it's probably a good one. Your best, you'd probably be looking at, like, Metal Management Fire Beam Tosser. Actually, Mayhem 20 Hardcore True, that sounds like so much fun. Oh my god, it does.
Shiver me timber.
Skillcraft or High Cal and Phlebotomist Harlow? I'd go Skillcraft. Sorry, High Cal, just because it gives me the option of going High Cal 3. If, however, you're not going to go High Cal 3, then probably Skillcraft, to be honest. Because Harlow's already kind of good for on-shot bonuses. Can you get Daedalus Shotgun Part and Shoals? I believe so. doing Deadeye 3, then yeah, that might genuinely be worth it to help your bonus elements. With critical funding. Body's immune.
Oh, he's cute.
Can we delete Centripetal from the takedown, please?
That's one big scrap pile. Oh, satisfied. These bots get a clue already. Aren't we over dictators yet?
And you wanted more? No, I don't want more.
So elementary.
Messages pull Juliet Sparkle. Generated better than Bio Robot. Yes. Bio Robot's not good.
Gravity's on my side.
Like, super comfy, but it's got 0 damage. And the comfort doesn't even, like, count anymore because Phlebotomist exists with the exact same comfort skills. So there's no reason to ever use a Bi-Robot anymore. But my ammo's reserves are low, but didn't say I was in shotgun mode. I like this gun a lot. Please delete singularities. Got me? Yes. There's an invisible wall there. I don't know more Mayhem 20 or hardcore. Mayhem 20 kind of requires you to try hard, so if I really want to just min-max and try hard, doing a Mayhem 20 run feels good. However, for just like kind of casual takedown runs where you're just kind of using builds and stuff, kind of like how you'd run them in Borderlands 3, hardcore is more enjoyable. The stakes are still high, the rewards are good, and you can actually be more creative with your builds than on Mayhem 20. You got more freedom to use, like, off-meta stuff, I should more correctly say. Mayhem 20 is, like, for the, like, super hardcore, like, maxed out shit. Whereas the actual hardcore mode just feels more of like a casual baseline. Feels like kind of how the takedown is meant to be played type deal. Is hardcore. You can always throw on true mode to make it a bit tougher as well. Yeah, the light gun seems to be in the wall drop pool for some reason, Flagger. Your own 21 was just timed off that spam? Exactly. Got 5 stacks, that might be a bit much. Dazzle? Yeah. Three snipers just using the vault card? Straight. No, this is a base game gun. It's been in the game since launch, and it's been probably one of the best guns in the game since launch. Do you have any funny bossing guns? Oh, really? Jailbroken. Hand cannon. Sure would be cool to have fast travel stations at the boss fights. You mean for the DLC, right? A COV shoal. File that one over to Rapper. How's the new Amon class mod? Pretty cool, to be honest. Pretty cool. Good with, like, ordnance and shit. So yeah, the rewards are really good on hardcore. Because you just get all the chests by default. Hardcore is probably the mode for farming. Yeah, and this chest turns into a raid boss chest as well. So not only does it count as a platinum run, you also get an extra raid boss chest, because normally this is a shitter chest. I wonder if it's worth doing a hardcore run where we get all the cameras and seeing if these chests also upgrade. They don't have the red skull above them, so I'm gonna guess not. Whereas this has a red skull above, so maybe not. Is hardcore no checkpoints, no revives? It's got a slightly unique difficulty compared to Mayhem 10, but it's like basically exactly the same. Also, enemies have the strong modifier, I think. The time to take time to check it out. Yeah, you do have more time in hardcore. Hardcore's like, it's weird. Hardcore is the chill one. Is the new Vex class mod worth it? No. The skills are fun, but the core effect is dog shit. Get my Terra Kill set up, I'm gonna farm hardcore for gear. Yeah, you do right. You get an assault rifle. A Star Helix. Yeah, you get an assault rifle instead of a sniper rifle.
Making room for the good stuff, I see.
Bloom probably hits a 20. I prefer a boss rush mode. Boss rush would only be good if it's done well. I did, Lord, yeah. The weapon that's just good at bossing, using Scoot and Shoot. Scoot and Shoot's really good. The new Heavy Ordnance is really good. The Swan Song's really good. Underbarrels are of course good. Giraffa, Golden Gods are really good. Ripper, Daedalus, Shotgun things tend to be good, like Dark Beast is good. The bossing DPS. If the boss is grounded, Charlotte Ash is good. Bod's good. Convergence is good. Complex Route with Atlas is very good. I didn't do the run itself, Claudio, but I had loads of time to spare on the Mayhem 19 run, so I just, like, yeah, 20's fine. The bod is still sick. Like, bod is just really fucking funny.
Let it roll.
Why does this guy's corpse have to be solid? Deadeye. Do I have Deadeye on a rep kit? I don't. What do you think is the best cash build for the takedown? Blow him to a low.
General distress call.
Yeah, getting an Eber's Headring and Torg enhancement with an impact bod would be cool. Suddenly I got the enhancement with mid passives and no bod. Getting the enhancement's good. That's a great enhancement. It's just so good. Like, you can use so many cool weapons. So I have many on me. Like, there's so many just cool weapons that you can use with a pumper enhancement. Made a hard time getting Mayhem Training in Hollow. Stray's fine for the mobbing if you can supplement your bossing. The heavy weapon that drops from the takedown is very good for that.
Pulse must be easy.
The barrel launcher, the heavy weapon.
Damn it. The auto distress signal. This is Dr. Audrey Thorne, and look, I don't know who you are.
Well, good Bob Williams with X said, oh my god, you hate that gun, it downs me for no reason. The reason is you're too close to the explosions. It makes that mod makes things explode. I don't have a good AC May on this character. Why is my loadout so boring? I thought I had a good AC May. Evidently not.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late. Only I remain, and I've no intention of leaving. Go. Now. Maybe these will make you turn back?
The terminal! Can I? I want to do this on True, actually. Hardcore versus UVH. Hardcore is more difficult. As for just alternate weapons with Vex, Vex is incredibly weapon versatile. Convergence. Ursul, Sparkle. There's some good ones.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue
Hellwalker is a personal favorite.
only
Flash
I
Cyclone.
and I've no intention of leaving. Go now. Maybe these will make you turn back.
You cannot even think for yourself! How embarrassing! Did you come for an autograph? Gunning for good! Shiny, redundant waste! Send more my way. I am hot!
That room is flooded. Oh well. Guess you'll have to turn round and go home.
I enjoy playing more Cash or Harlow.
Do you like weird freaks like that?
Action skill builds I like Cash, but for gun I prefer Harlow. I feel like I can be a bit more weapon versatile on Harlow. Cash is just like a level of silly that's...
Do not resist! You are barely alive as I'll give you some big dollar!
GMR for mobbing? I don't like GMR at all. 999 gun damage.
Did you come for an autograph?
%,000% gun damage is wild.
As much as I despise the synths, I hope these amphibious units will dissuade you from continuing.
No big gamble! Boom! Big money! Big money! Send your bullets there! Lucky me!
What's proccing Groundbreaker on this? Well, there is a dice that procs Groundbreaker Mighty 9, but I'm not using that. Just meleeing. Wasn't really another enhancement, specialization that does like huge for me, so I'm just kind of like...
Send more my way. I am hot!
I mean, what I could do is this. Sturdy stuff.
I should good card. Do not fear death. You are very alive and here.
Can you use straight to kill Terror with Harlow? You can, but it's not the fastest option. But you can, especially like Mayhem 10 and below.
Where the dice roll.
When you start getting to like Mayhem 15 and above, the Stray will really start just holding you back. But you can still do it. Stray Harlow is fast enough in the rest of the content that you can afford a slower boss kill. If you just want to keep using the...
You are responsible for all of this now. These creatures must be on the scene. They are unhooked.
Just want to keep using the Stray.
Canceling your order.
That's a fast option. The new heavy weapon is an easy plug-in and play. As is the Swan Song shotgun from the Takedown. Complex route with Atlas Jacobs.
Things up. What will it be? Good thing I do not have the ability to smell. Anansi speaks.
New Jacob's Pistol's good, but I don't personally rate it as a bossing weapon.
I feel lucky. You still have time to flee, my large aquatic friend.
Which 0 point was good? Yeah, it's good on bosses it can reach, but outside of that, it's just really slow and clunky. And bosses it can't reach properly is just a complete dead in the water travesty.
Animal torture. This tends to wear away at one's enthusiasm.
And
I
this
recommend the Primal KC build or the bleed variant. I'll play it safe and say bleed. Since that's the variant I use to get to Mayhem 20. So that one's tried and tested. How's Chirurgen compared to Plasma File? Doesn't look like it's in the same ballpark. It just looks like a completely different style of class mod, but can't really compare the two. Chirurgen just kind of looks like a support class mod for, like, dots. So you're not really using the action skill to do damage itself, but more so using the action skill to support other methods of dealing damage. Whereas Plasma File is for actually doing damage with the action skill. So two very different use cases. Oh, Plasma File to me just seems... I mean, Plasma File's good. Really good. I'm Mayhem 20? No, this is my story run, but I'm on True VH7, which would put it equivalent to a high Mayhem.
Office. The timekeeper had it transported here from Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt sold it to us for considerably less than it was worth. Said he didn't care because money wasn't useful for anything on Pandora.
just what looking for? I always make time for the
Those like unpolluted bleeds hit hard. They really do.
Shush! I have a deal to pick with the rock.
I like that. Unpolluted bleeds.
Unmatched quality.
Mystery solved. Leave now. Ugh, that would defeat the entire point. I am tired, and I am angry. And the bolt won't let me do it to myself, so the child will do it for me.
I think I will save you. Only for little one. What does the board stop you from doing?
You do not deserve to suffer my punishment. This is your last chance to leave. The child is
Stray one. Jacob's Ricochet is the most important thing with a Stray. If you're doing it with cash, you definitely want like SMG swap. Assault rifle swap and pistol swap will do. You'll want one of the three. SMG's best though. Let's replace you with you.
Hope the timekeeper kept your word, please. Just what I was looking for. The final confrontation is at hand.
That the Stray? Yes.
Come on, big win!
Why is he...
Daedalus does not play around. And to think you bet against me, madam.
Huh. I did not expect that. I'm not often wrong.
Speaking from experience,
Perhaps. Given your performance, I suppose you've earned access to the station armory. Help yourself.
so what is next for you, madam?
Yes, Joe, there is.
Intention of killing me. I am bereft of a plan.
Might I recommend limitless hedonism?
That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Yeah, why not?
Thoughts on grenades? You'll still want crit knife for the mini bosses. How to get into the back room? Yeah, you gotta destroy all 16 cameras. 17 cameras. Make standout weapons in the Zane DLC. The SMG is really good. If we're including Vault Card as well, the shotgun from the Vault Card. We had the Brick House SMG and the Vault Card shotgun. Does a new rocket have any use case? A bit of comfort if you tend to forget about your rep kit slot. So if you end up forgetting about your rep kit slot, it can be a bit of comfort for that. But it's only got 1 second duration, which means if you try and use any bonus with it, it just turns off immediately. So it's only good for amp, but it's not good for amp. Yeah, it's not very good. It's only decent if you forget about your rep kit. So like, you know, maybe like Crossfire Cash or something. But the thing is, if you hit health and crossfire cash, you're probably about to die anyway. So let's get Pearl SMG that boss drops. Yes. I was thinking about farming the DLC. Threatening bod. Yeah, yours was amps, you didn't realize. Yeah, it's only good for amp. Right. We can turn off true, since that was just a bit of fun. Oh, I don't have to start at 1. Let me start like 6 or 7. I did a true VH7 run. That should allow me to start at like 10. Yes, Jim, because the equivalent difficulty for UVH7 is about Mayhem 6 or 7. One is capable of utilizing numbers without losing their mind. Crazy! Like, Amon is struggling. I mean, some builds, but like every character has some builds that are struggling. But both Vex and Amon have got builds that aren't struggling, so... Trouble Vex is struggling, just so you know. Ah, shit. There goes my plans for Vex. Yeah, KSVB Vex sailed me up to, sailed me up to 7 pretty comfortably. 20, sorry, pretty comfortably. And... Heavy Ordnance Amon is really good. Typical gun Amon as well, like just Amon, is good for 20 as well. Goodbye. Lancer Alpha is also struggling, I imagine. Oh shit, you might be right on that one. Alright, Vegetable, it's the Takedown. Yeah, that one can do it as well. Configuration. What kind of weapon is this with the auto aim? This is the Stray. It's been in the game since launch. It's very, very silly. A number off yet? No. Tempest Daemon. We've started making Tempest not be shit, but it requires a double turtle collector. Like, just for it to be okay. You bastard. A Stormbringer, good, but just inherently slow in how it deals damage. Not every single build needs to trivialize 28. No, I think hardcore is the baseline. I think hardcore should be a good baseline, since hardcore's the best one to farm on, I think. Do I just keep going killer? That's some brute. I mean, what do you even use? What do you even invest in at this stage? Nothing here is good for me. Yeah, Stormbringer's biggest issue is you can have to attack enemies one at a time. So that's just going to slow it down. Obviously the AoEs can hit multiple targets, but it is still limited. Hardcore feels easier than Mayhem 13 up. That's because it is easier than Mayhem 13 and up. If you hover over the difficulties, it tells you what each setting does, and you can see that Hardcore has got the same numbers as Mayhem 10, slap bang in the middle. You also have a lot more time on Hardcore to get all the platinum rewards, so like Hardcore is just the nicest one to farm on. You also get an extra raid boss chest. One in Daredevil to unlock. To unlock caffeine. Do you see the rate at which I am throwing out to my totems? Didn't any plats on 20? 20 specifically, no, but I've had comfortable platinums on 19. So I've just kind of focused on other characters first, before just doing that 20th run. Like, if the difference between 19 and 20 is, like, about 10% overall. So if you're beating it with good time to spare, then The camera chest, ray chest, or standard? Standard. You can anarchy jump back into the starting room and circle sword to get more ammo. Hilarious. You had a lot of legendary enhancements from this, which is fantastic. Heimdall, Kara, Junior, Vex, and Harlow. Using Heimdall on Vex? Interesting. Kill skill build? Wish you trigger finger for sustain? Question mark. Heimdall's very good. I've not had that. So yesterday I was getting loads of swan songs. Today I don't think I've had like one. Where are my swan songs at? Exactly, kill skill witchy trigger. Interesting that hits enough. Cool, I'll have to experiment with that. What was that Terra Instagame? Mayhem 1, so that was like the equivalent of UVH2. Bod. Bod. Gloam till glow. Bod. Gloam till glow. I'm running a super soldier shield. Makes me go fast. I can use any shield I want. Fireworks might be funny. But now I'm slow. It's less funny now. I'm slow. $20K truck? Yeah, you can get higher than that, but that's like a good roll still, so long as the other parts are good. Wait, 100% sure the straight drops are Jacobs? 100%. I've had many. I'm gonna shield my running. Yeah, right now I'm running fireworks. The new shield feels like a much easier one to farm than the Shalashashka space because even without like torque parts, it's still just really good. Yeah, I'm gonna put this beauty shield back on.
Fear not! I will not break.
Getting any kind of Daedalus ammo swap on a non-Daedalus weapon is a bad time. And it's more important you get it on cash than it is on Harlow as well. I mean, cash can make do with, like, pistol or assault rifle. It's mainly for the ammo reserves.
Chance favors me.
Trick and a boom slang. Jacob's Daedalus Stray is nowhere near 1 in 10k, but yeah, it feels like it.
I always make time for the little things. That is the way the dice roll.
We have the 8-second cooldown, that's it. No, we need... There's an enemy inside a wall there, I'm kind of scared. They're about to become the most fun weapon now. Now we actually have content that really, like, tests mobbing ability, the Stray. The fact that the Stray's gone this long without a nerf is fucking wild. Like, they've nerfed anything in this game and not the Stray.
Fear not.
Now we have a piece of content balanced around the Stray. So now they're in a hole. Do they let the Stray keep going and everyone just use Stray? Or do they nerf the Stray after everyone spent a bunch of time farming it? Like, there's no good outcome here. To ruin fun. I mean, I'd argue a gun that requires absolutely zero interaction from the player is not something that should be balanced around and shouldn't be in the game, but hey ho. Torg Sticky Shoals. My first Torg Shoals. It's sticky. Why is it sticky? Sandy, he might have multiple, like, drop chances, so 2 in the same. Instead of just 1 drop, he might have multiple. Daedalus SMG, 7 cents. Why? Your first one rolled impact? Why did we have to add RNG to Torg? Why couldn't it just be a mode swap? Sticky and impact. Rep kit cooldown on a Vitae. You ever feel a bit useless? Sure doesn't do that much damage. Do you have 9 points in Gloam Till Glow with a Gloam Till Glow build?
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Or Harlow? Well, Cash Stray is more powerful than Harlow Stray. Light gun. Have Daedalus Medicine Pool too? On the shoal, yeah, they do. You cash mod any good for Gloam? Probably not Gloam, because then you're sacrificing Gloam points. But for a non-Gloam gun build, absolutely. If you want to do a gun cash build that isn't Gloam, then the new class mod's good for that. Easter egg under the ocean. There's quite a few Easter eggs in this. So maybe not the one you're referring to. What, shield when using Gloam Cash? The fire ratey one. Super Soldier. Specific cartoon. Oh yeah, the SpongeBob one, yeah. There's also a Bioshock 2 Echo Log. Didn't hear about the Bioshock one, that's badass. I'll play it. Oh wait, it won't be there, will it? Because I've already picked it up. Oh Christ. I just didn't play. But yeah, it's just raving about the Bioshock 2 DLC. And that it's on sale. Stray is balanced because you gotta farm crazy rolls to make it strong. No, not really. Just that the crazy rolls make it even more ridiculous. On Harlow, I run Watts because that's an extra instance of damage for critical funding, and Watts can roll Amp, which is the most important part of that. Amp on Harlow is free. Super Soldier does not roll Amp. But in no world is this balanced in any capacity.
That was just a warm-up.
Does fire cash work well in Takedown? Yes. Gonna be rare? Yeah, that's for this build specifically. That's this build. That's a limitation of glow till glow. We're not gonna pretend like the Stray's only good on cash. I think about the new class mods. Aim on one's fun. The cash on one is okay for if you want to do a non-blown cash gun build. Harlow's is niche. Rafa's is another melee comp for some reason. Vex's is a bit shit. It was dropped from Chinese back from Battery Pack, yes, but maybe not the new assault rifle, the new Daedalus assault rifle. Takedown, I don't know. I'd hope so. Well, maybe is this only like 7? Jacob's ricochet, but very low chum the water damage. I was gonna say, been here for a while. Yeah, that's why I say probably not the new Daedalus assault rifle, because he's dropping the shiny Mercury instead. So I've got a feeling that the new Daedalus assault rifle doesn't drop shiny. $317 Dropner. That's the weakest Dropner I've seen. Because it's elemental. Wow, can't believe it only dropped at 217,000 DPS. Terrible weapon. What's even the point anymore? 217,000? Am I seeing the new firmware? Yeah, it's not very good. Tier 3 firmware for 50 soup? Yeah, no. Hard pass. Speaking of soup, my belly is complaining. I think I might grab a quick snack. Rank 10. Flying through them on cash. Easy peasy. Back in a minute. I'm back. New Ordnance is so funny seeing DPS as a K on it. It used to be 100% way of knowing games modded to hell, now it's real. Got the raid? Nice. I need to farm the DLC more. That can be tomorrow's venture. Or after we get cash to 20. It's only, what, 10, 13. So 10, 13, 16, 19. That's 4 more runs. Loba, without knowing exactly how Mayhem interacts with drop rates or anything, and I would say stick to hardcore until we know numbers, because hardcore gives you that extra chest, easier platinums, like, that's like a tangible improvement that you can lean on. So until we know numbers on how Mayhem really works with these drops, if at all, I would do hardcore for now. If you're just after loot. Yeah, if you've got a link to something easy to read, Joe. How many characters have Mayhem 20? Only 2 so far. Vex and Harlow.
A strong breeze can break you.
This cash will get there soon. Oh goodness, this is the Stray. Drop some Pango Bango. Does Baleful ever feel laggy? Lag could mean a million things. But the settings I turn off to give me the highest frame rate, if that's what you mean, are volumetric stuff, because I don't think it looks nice in this game anyway, and these 3 settings at the bottom here as well. They don't seem to affect visual that much, but they give me a huge DPS boost. Everything else I have maxed out. And I play without frame gen. Quality upscaling if you're running that, not full res. Yeah, frame gen on or off, it will just depend on how good your rig is. So you might need to play frame gen on still.
Just got my eyes on a new mark.
Yeah, play around with the frame gen setting, see how it feels on or off. Frame gen has improved a lot, but it's still not perfect. And it can still introduce a bit of, like, input delay, which you don't really notice unless you're trying to aim. It can make aim feel a bit floaty.
Practical, precise, and perfect to blast.
Think about Vex's new class mod. The skills are interesting, but nowhere near the level of Team Witch. This is Retour's Blind build. I used Ancient Runes as a base. They're probably very similar. No, it doesn't, Sand Hater. Action skill damage is not skill damage. Action skill is specifically to action skills. And Vitriol is not an action skill. It's just a regular boring skill. Shogun is that holy shit. That was the bard with impact mode. Alternatives include AC May, Convergence, and the new Swan Song shotgun, which are far easier to farm than an elemental Torg Impact bard. Gearbox are cowards. Imagine you had the one that started regenning shields and you just got shield on crit and just everyone had infinite amp. If you're a weirdo and you don't use rep kits on Vex, you could use that to help get your health back if you ever get hit. What shield am I using? Super Soldier for the fire rate. And the movement speed. Movement speed is nice. Vagabond? Yes. Even more movement speed!
Let's make some memories together.
The leveling cache, I really enjoyed running cards. Cowboy card, and then like a 1-mag shotgun for Windfall. The moment you proc Windfall, you instantly get your action skill back. And you can do that from level 5. Finally getting some swan songs. That one's... Ripper. Jacob's or Ripper enhancement for the Stray. If you can sustain it, probably Ripper with Short Circuit. Otherwise, Bounce Pass. I found it last night, Pepper. With the other chests. So, if you look in that room, Crimson, you'll see a map on the wall with a bunch of cameras labeled on it. You need to, in your run, you need to destroy all the cameras. There's 17 of them. Destroy all the cameras, that room opens. Is that worth it? Not really. There's an echo in there if you want to pick that one up. Speaking of echoes, there's still more for me to find. That room. I need to pick that one up. What's inside? 3 chests and an echo. Thoughts on the firmware bruiser? Disappointing. It's tier 3 for 50% on hit soap. It's not very impactful. It's not a firmware I'm ever planning on using. I've got to be really down in the niche build mines for me to ever use that firmware. Like, if I want survivability, Lifeblood and Rubber Band Man exist. So I can run tier 2 of them, and then a tier 3 of something that will do a lot more damage. Rather than a tier 3 of that, and a tier 2 of something else. Because you missed the camera. After a couple of runs, you'll, like, learn where they are. I went through many runs, only, like, missing, like, 1 or 2 cameras. Let's see if I can do it from memory. There's one here. There's one here. One here. One there and there. One here. Here. I think there's one in there. There's one more in there. One there. One there. 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 in there. It's like every major room, really.
Better to risk it all than not to.
I was 16. Oh, it's okay, I missed that one. There you go, 17. There's one there as well.
Just what I was looking for.
I don't want by the door. No, it's in the run. So, like, if I bring up my screenshot. So I've got the screenshot here. There's one here where my mouse is. Bossy Mecredy? Yeah. We think that that gun was basically just a copy and paste of Mecredy, because it's also got the Mecredy's intrinsic perk of gaining amp with tracker darts in the target.
I am the badass now.
Hey, Mappy, how you doing? Getting more pearls than strays. Standard Borderlands 4 farming experience. Look, they saw the complaints in BL3 of legendaries dropping too often, so instead they just made a boatload of pearls and make them drop more often, just so they can keep legendaries rare. Thoughts on the takedown? It's a bit flat, design-wise. Like, it's not quite shallow. The Mayhem climb, the hardcore mode, really saved the content for me. I think it's the weakest takedown they've done. But it is dense mobbing in Borderlands 4, something that we've been after. So, I will take it. Even though I think the boss fights aren't great, especially the mid-boss fight. I think, Crimson, I think all Pearls should be able to wall drop, but also have a rare drop source. I think it should be a mix of the two. And that way they can be rare on both ends. Instead of it just, like, fucking appearing. Well, we're gonna fire a bit of cash. I mean, like, Crossfire, Gloam is stronger.
I'm almost out of iron. Give me all.
Artillery grenade any good? Not really. That drone doesn't, like, actually try and hit anything unless you direct it and actually, like, use the grenade portion. And the damage is me.
Just what I was looking for.
I've seen a single elemental talking about more than 600 hours. That's why I recommend, you know, Swan Song, AC May, Convergence over it. They're all far, far, far easier to get. Is there something to the book ordnance? Oh, really? What build was he playing? He's playing Glow Until Glow Cash.
I am betting on myself. More scratch for the time. Shining standard wait.
AC May was your first weapon to drop Fiend Wheel for? Mine was the fisheye. $655. Wait, there's a kill count? Shotgun? Yeah, absolutely. You'll run out of ammo so quickly with a shotgun stray. We'll cover crashing us and help him do this. People cry about nerfs, and this is what gets nerfed. It's like...
Sent with my regard.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Betting on me.
I'm surprised they didn't give us SDUs with the major DLC, to be honest. A ruined Vex. How did they... What did they do to Vex? The damage is 99.9% coming from Gloam Till Glow. it adds a flat bonus to your gun. So if Gloam Tool Glow is not active, your damage is going to be nothing with this build. When it is active, it's all your damage. It's not Windfall, Jolly. Windfall is a way of activating Gloam Tool Glow, so it's active a lot. But this is not reliant on Windfall. This can be active without Windfall. You can activate it with Dusty Trail. It's just that because we have Can't Stop Winning, whenever we don't have Windfall active, it's just going to activate Windfall. So Windfall is always active for us. It's just not the reason why we do damage. Is there a Gloamless gun build? There is. Mainly utilizing, you can do things like with Vigorish. Vigorish is very, very powerful. And the Wilds. The Wilds kind of works like Protean in terms of its elements. So a mix of like, it's basically like bonus element spam with Vigorish and the Wilds. You can also do COV anti-up or ethical anti-up as well. That's in the same ballpark as Vigorish. Yeah, there are definitely gun cache options that aren't Gloam. Won't do well. That's fair. But also, as I say, whenever Windfall's not active, Can't Stop Winning is just going to activate it. But yeah, Turn of Fate is a Windfall skill. The new class mod is specifically quite good for the Gloamless gun build because it adds points into the wilds. Why do people use CV guns on Rafa? Because it counts as a 1-mag, so for like Cash's anti-up or Rafa's first impression and vitriol, it's like first shot. Hey, a pumper. So you get all the first shot bonuses from those skills. 327k. There she is. The big fuck off damage dropner. Da she blows. Well, that's one. I need 3. 1 for Harlow, 1 for other Harlow, and 1 for Ordnance Amon. Hey, a stray! That's stray there.
Looting corpses is kind of a...
You need spec green for vigorous stacking? You end up specking green anyway, because like Can't Stop Winning and shit.
public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
Or Brimstone for Gloam would be busted. Yeah, that would get pretty silly. How much do I have? Am I maxed out on it? No, I'm not. She. It's like right there. For the taking. Yeah, now it's 16. 2 more runs, and we hit 20. What? Shall I do an enhancement swap for Terror this time? You do be getting tanky. It's crazy how Gloam Cash has just been so strong throughout this. It's like, Hasn't really felt like the difficulty's been going up for each run. When we're in a situation where we need to shoot like one enemy, it's noticeable, but in general, like there, doesn't help that he's Rad Ellie Eater. Your shotgun's decent. It's a bit more than decent.
And shields matter little to wood.
So definitely copied Mecredy base over the hardest phosphine. Well, the gun itself is kind of a Mecredy copy-paste, because it even has the Mecredy's perk. The bonus damage when you have Atlas Stragglers into the target. That is in that assault rifle as well. It's like they just copy-pasted Mecredy. Yeah, go away! I'm trying to loot! 2 Marshall's claws from 1 enemy? One of these shiny? Oh. No. Huh. I feel baited. Got it on the install now.
Feel the thrill?
They gave us active fire only to give us bruiser after. Bruiser is a puzzling addition. You can't even get Bruiser to drop. Yeah, you're blessed. We're happy for you. That means your firmwares are not Bruiser. You're winning in this scenario. Secretly a fresh mold? No, it's unfortunately. No other firmware's a fresh mold. Apart from, like, you could make the argument of High Cal 3, because extra hit. You like it or not, lol? I mean, numbers don't lie. It's literally just small numbers. There's no feel in a stat boost. There is only bigger numbers and smaller numbers. There is no handling or anything. Get thrown one's a fresh malt. I do be real. We do have get throwing one for Tediors. Oh, is it additive with banger? Ha! Funny. Yeah? Oh, that's hilarious. One that rolls into that stray. Daedalus shotgun. Daedalus shotgun Jacobs. It's still 185 mult together. Well, you could say that about anything. Yeah, soup's just an 8 times malt added together. Someone obviously hasn't read my guide. Jack. Yeah, Jack. Marshall's even good. Yeah, it's alright. Bit unwieldy, but it's got the damage.
You keep talking to me. You know I'm a...
Yes, another light gun.
Where are you running and gun?
Right. Rank 19, the final run. Let us go. The ultimate test of if we are worthy to be a Mayhem 20 gamer. Or if I am just a fraud. We have gone down in the last 2 runs. We've actually eaten a fight for your life. Low input percent run. How few inputs can I put in and clear the takedown? Remember like go W and M1, there's only like 3 buttons to press. Technically, I don't need to throw my totems. So at that stage, are there any buttons left? Yeah, this is SMG, Sudray, with Jacobs. We're gonna open doors. We do need to open doors, damn. They didn't make overkill for shit, it'd be funny. Yeah, but overkill is shit, so... That was good, one shot, one kill for Sniper Alpha. Not very. That specialization gets screwed over by damage formula. Oh. Class mode, what's the TDO chucks? Yeah, it will do. Gun damage. It's good on heavy ordnance too. Already TDO chuck with Force of Nature. Well, the point of the class mod is it allows you to detonate with like these pyre things because it's forge skill damage. So it allows your guns to both build up Force of Nature stacks and detonate Force of Nature stacks without you needing to do it manually. Yeah, Vex can do Mayhem 20. It's a bit spooky at times, but... Literally molten royal for guns. Are they? I thought the description was misleading and they didn't actually store damage. Like how molten royal stores damage. Not yet, shall we know? I need to. Marshall's Claw drops in Ripper? I don't know. They aren't? You meant animation? Yeah. Mechanically they're not, but animation-wise it is. The Molten Royal animation. Using Dale's enhancement for this? I'm using a Ripper enhancement right now, and I'm not really benefiting from it. Yeah, it doesn't get on shot, really, because Gloam is post-stab. This is not doing much for me. I'm not even using Short Circuit, to be honest. I just don't have a good enhancement on this character. So, yeah, no, my enhancement's not doing much right now. It's just there for bullets to spare and gunfire rate. Purple Short Circuit would be best in slot, probably. Otherwise, like, Bounce Pass. Bounce Pass Piercer would be good. The Daedalus one as well for up to 50% fire rate. That'd be good if you don't want to short circuit fish. There's 20. 19. But yeah, the difference between 19 and 20 isn't great. So if you can do 19, you can do 20. No! That's a problem. Fuck. First takedown death. I hate his slam. Just makes you do self damage, and these enemies are too tanky. Damn. Welcome to the club. Yep. First takedown death. God damn it. I should have swapped my fucking enhancement beforehand. That's frustrating. Such an avoidable death.
Nancy speaks. They're picking the market.
Yeah, Vex has got no fight for your life damage, so if you go down on Vex, it's like GG. $2? Ew. Alright. That's our third character to Mayhem 20.
You're welcome.
Aren't all the skills good? Yeah, the skills are alright. Core effect is terrible. Like, 5 points in Grey Fiends for 60% soup? Sure. But it's nothing groundbreaking. 9 stacks of kill skills is funny. Class mod's not going to help you get there. And there's just like, if you want to do a gun build, Teen Witch is there. And if you want to do an Incarnate build, Grim Sister's there with Mortal Terror points. If you want to do a Spectre build, Kindred Spirits is there. And if you want to do a Trouble build, then, like, go die. Class mod's basically saying... The class mod is saying take Mortal Terror anyway, because it gives you Grave Power, but the class mod's effect cannot give you enough kill skills to utilize Grave Power in any capacity. It can't even get you max stacks of the kill skills before Grave Power points, so... You need to take Mortal Terror anyway. I have a cooldown because, I don't know, they thought it might be, like, overpowered or something. When, even if it didn't have a cooldown. 2%. 2%! It's basically screaming to you Spectres anyway. And even it's like they forgot that Mortal Terror is a skill, and that they gave the last class mod that they added Mortal Terror points. It's a class mod made by somebody who doesn't know the game. That's what it looks like. What we're good if they nerf the Stray. Anything with Jacob's Ricochet. Heimdall will be good. That's basically heavy Stray. Through the DLC. That's a lot of takedown. Now, I should have some COV guns for this Rafa. And give benefits from smaller difficulty. I don't know what Mayhem is like doing to drop rates, if anything. Oh my lord, my thingy's almost full. 27K? I kept that? Ew.
General distress call. Hadron Abyss Research Station compromised. It is loose. The child is loose.
The child is loose. Gear was I using on the build? On the cash build? Elemental Stray and Impact Board. Rin Rider class mode with glow points. A Super Soldier with fire rate. An enhancement with fire rate.
In old age, memories are like loot. A lot of trash, and a precious few you never want to lose. Unfortunately, a lifetime of shots to the brain, some fists, some whiskey, have made the old bread box less trustworthy than a Pandoran arms dealer. So I offloaded my most important memories to the handsomest, most charming men I knew. My digital clones. They stayed in the Echo Net and kept me memories safe, so as I could visit them every once in a while. Like the kids I hopefully didn't have. But don't worry, as is always the case when you're feeling good, the galaxies will rally to correct that. Here's a joke for you. A guy walks into a bar and realizes he's just been murdered. Or one
Not
of my
yet,
memories
Chris.
was at least. Permanently deleted from the Echo Net.
I think Sniper Rafa will be a case of, like, Mayhem 10.
It shouldn't have been possible.
Final point.
But the data was sound. Mine, though, clearly wasn't. Who'd killed my memory clone? And why? I was too
The nerf to
close
Guardian
solve
Angel
the
really
case
didn't help.
myself. So I called for help. I only hoped they were up to the task.
Anyone can prog Force of... You mean prog? No, it detonates. Force of Nature just procs on shooting shit. If you want to detonate it, you can use the class mod, yeah? Scared to attempt anything further.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort.
Enough Guardian Angel? Yeah, they increase the capacity without the recharge rate, so it's...
Who killed my memories, Ain?
It's worse at cycling amp.
Back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank. And that's how we got Memsies. Clones I can have a proper chat with, each holding a different bit of my memory.
And one of them got deleted.
Exactly. Impenetrable system, state of the art, only accessible by yours.
Okay, that wasn't quite as disastrous.
You want me to go into your system and solve a digi-murder?
If that's how you want to put it, sure.
10k on a picked and low? Yes.
Took place in that arcade game called Private Dick. I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So, best of luck in there. My special loot, huh? Well, quit your looking. You haven't earned it yet.
Assuming it's still the best though. If you're naturally recycling amp without like shield steel, yes.
This damn planet. I'd spent my entire life outrunning death, but even here in the Echonet, it still found me. I may have a steel exoskeleton and a chiseled jaw, but I can still feel pain. And nothing hurt more than injustice. I set out for the crime scene, in the hopes of finding relief for the ache in my soul. I didn't understand. If the victim was a digital clone, I wondered, why couldn't Zane make a new one?
With how quickly memories degrade, each new version is worse than the last. This Menzane held my most important memories. Some new ones in there of Levane, but most were decades old and of the best people I ever met. I promise.
My stomach turned. This is where it had all gone down. Where a heap of zeros and ones in the shape of a man ran into a fatal error. It was time to canvass the area. Learn what everyone else knew.
A violent deletion. One of the worst I've seen. I'll be around if you need any for it. Say, a murder in Digital City? That's news, all right. If you find a scoop.
Remember they made a whole point about Zane and his hats?
Maybe I'll cut you in and I'll slice of the action. Hey!
Oh my god, it's the murderer! Kill him!
Ah, for feck's sake, a vault hunter. This case is grisly enough without you loot-hungry kill goblins.
No. On the dev cast before this came out, they wouldn't shut up about Zane's hats. It's like, oh yeah, Zane's got lots of hats. Oh, I love the hats. Loads of hats. They wouldn't shut up about the fucking hats.
Lots of blood. That was it. Even with the wails of the unavenged dead still echoing in the dark corners of my skull, I could still hear the teeny voice of an angel's song. This was a clue. If I found a few more, maybe that angel could call her sisters in. Bring the choir together. Replace the screams with a hymn of joy.
Man of many hats.
My ex always did say I was too romantic. I saw some figures around eyeing me. I was used to that. It felt nice. Until I remembered I was at the crime scene. And what I really needed was to know what they had seen.
I can maybe get some prints off of that bottle.
Different saying should have looked like BL3 skins. That would have been cool. Why am I not getting my cooldown back? Why did I have that on? I might need better rolls than those guns. They didn't impress that much.
Ah, you found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I'll let you trade them in for some special loot after you've solved this case. Scrap of paper. Could be a clue.
Keeping your mouth shut's one thing, but disappearing completely on approach is another thing entirely. It was fishy, and that fish smelled like guilt.
Holy recoil. Okay, this with Jacobs.
And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well. Now that's a nice spread.
The funniest part about these glitch enemies is when you're about to do a ton of damage to a glitch enemy and it just replaces it with some poor sod who just eats like an amp spread launcher shot.
Decapitated, huh? Oof. Bring those clues over here.
Oh, I got a better dancer. Nice. I feel like it only rolls one part. Which gun? I mean, the guns I was trying were just low DPS roll. Like, 12k is the lowest martial claw I've ever seen. That's pretty bad, but that could just be COB mag on Jacob's pistols. They never tend to be very good. That is a very bad roll. Damage-wise. Yeah, Raid Shotty. Raid Shotty rolls loads of shit. If you mean this one also rolls loads of shit. They're both very open in what they can roll.
An eviction notice. The name and address are scratched out. That's a Digizane, all right. What a waste. Strange brand. For the last time, I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
The bull wanted me off the case, and it was obvious why. If I solved it before him, he'd look like a grade A moron. Only one thing is more dangerous than
I'd like a COV Jacob's brick house that's got better stats than this.
Between a vault hunter and his loot. Note to self: if committing a crime, do so without leaving footprints behind. Crawl around or something, maybe, I don't know. Nothing is certain in the Borderlands, but sometimes you get close. The Vic hadn't died here. I'd have to look.
Best in slot for gun Rafa. Best in slot would technically be like underbarrel spam, but it's a very powerful way of playing Rafa, yes. You've got choices with Rafa and how you use them.
The luck isn't mine.
He's more versatile than Reddit would have you think. Ow. What enhancement am I even using? Oh, the wrong one. Killdrain sorting? Yes. Killdrain's very powerful.
Something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or it might just be some weird bug in the code. Careful either way.
You aim and coming any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Thought Killdrain was broken. What do you mean? Why would Killdrain be broken? Crossfire, enhancement cover for his fire rate damage. On enhancement, it doesn't really matter for crossfire. Yeah, enhancement doesn't matter for crossfire. Speaking of enhancement, that's just going to slow me down. Fire played into it as well. I don't think from enhancement slot. We finally make a good aim and build with it. What? There are loads of gun aiming builds you can do. Gun Amon is the highest burst DPS character in the game.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Ice Beam toss of 40k. It's around there, yeah.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you. It's only been modified to allow me self in with no issues. But I guess us Vault Hunters are used to things trying to kill us day in and day out. So, business as usual then, really.
Why the order enemies in Zane's arcade? Maybe Zane, when he goes to visit his memories, he gets bored. His ADHD brain's just like, I need to be killing shit. Very good question. Why are there order enemies here?
Princelet should come back shortly. Scrap of paper is an eviction notice for a place in Skyline Chambers. Hoping to have a name for you soon. Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
Zane clothes needs something to do with. After all, they're Vault Hunters.
Sorts of interference. Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what. So keep your eyes open. And just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests. No pulse? No problem. Well, seems the fixer finally found something it couldn't fix.
COV Mallow and Shotgun first try. Cool. Hey. So you can play around with us. I want amp.
Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Footprints. Classic. I didn't need a waypoint to know where I was headed next.
Name on the eviction notice says Blade Diaz, apartment 432. Not exactly a block known for its hospitality, so keep your head on a swivel. Or 3.
Blade Diaz. Not only did I have my next lead, but a great pseudonym if I ever took up figure skating. Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe this expression? Looks like we still got some orders to mop up. Order hostile.
It's satisfying when you, like, annihilate something. But the moment you hit an enemy that can tank it, it just kind of, like, dies. I was hoping it would do more ricocheting between fire mode versus the armor and shielded enemies? Question mark.
Not so shiny now, huh?
Yeah, blast against weak enemies, but anything that can actually, like, tank it. Falls apart, unfortunately.
Busted. Luckily, my partner never met a computer panel he couldn't fix. Home may be where the heart is, but sometimes it holds something even better. A clue. As I neared the apartments, the case began to come into focus, like a discarded cigarette butt. A friend of a sophomore photography student's camera.
What did I mob with me on my M20 Vex run? Oh my god.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
I knew doors didn't have hands, but I didn't plan on giving it an easy shut.
Other weapons had the damage, but they didn't have the multi-target clear.
You should really get a maid service in here.
Okay, I give. Just don't.
That was the only issue, was the damage application to just so many
Tell
enemies.
me why we found your name at the
So, like, whilst other guns had the damage to clear, they didn't have
Put in a good word with the landlord.
the area damage to clear quickly.
Do my stupid.
You spent too much time going from enemy to enemy, whereas oh my god, you just like,
Kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me.
everything dies.
Square on my mum's grave. He's a club aurora.
There's like 0 downtime with oh my god,
You killing there is important to the game's code.
and that adds up.
It'd be fine. But once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh? Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange. Fingerprints on the bottle match. You're not getting in.
How about now?
Bro sauce with fireworks? Unvex? That's cool. How do you unlock hardcore mode? You need to unlock Mayhem 5, and then it becomes available. And it's the difficulty of about Mayhem 10, a little bit tougher. Would you do anything to activate it like Rafa? I don't think so, no, because Rafa's things that you need to activate are first shot.
Buzz off, you fools! I cut the power to the door! You ain't getting in here!
And not to really to do with, like, one mag. Blows up with oh my god. That's the one thing you gotta, like, keep an eye out for. Okay, it just takes ages to spawn. Right, I wasn't going insane yesterday when it wasn't there. It's silly objective. Yeah, Crystals is powered at one-shot most enemies anyway, even on the higher modes. That's cool. Okay, nice.
Damn fools thinking we're all idiots. I just have my class, you know? I don't do
I wonder if that could open up more interesting class mod options for you, chefs, but to be honest, the Grave Thirst points from Teen Witch, even without the amp cycling, is just worth too much.
I talk!
Like, what other class mod could you use that would beat Grave Thirst?
And he was all too happy.
That Grave Thirst damage is going to feed into both your Crow Source and your Fireworks.
Look, I didn't do it, but I know where it happened. The roofs at Nexus Arc. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Our thing... Looking. More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane wanted to know how things were looking. On a 1 to 10 scale, I'd say she was a Pandora 7 and a Promethea 2. Great personality, though.
Okay.
I still getting shields over shield way too comfy, yeah. It's difficult finding an alternative for Teen Witch when it does so much, even if you're not using amp. Charles talking about Super and Hollow. You don't even need Torg Impact, that's the great thing about it. Like, Shalashashka is very similar, of course, but you kinda needed Torg Impact with that one, but with the Shoals, you don't. And no doubt it rocks even harder with. Speaking of rocking, I need this gun with Jacob's Ricochet, because holy shit.
enough tokens for 2 of my special chests now. After the case is solved.
Max damage on the arm? Oh, I can't remember. It's like 2.3? I want to say? I'm not sure if it can hit that with a Ripper mag. I would imagine it can. Better than the bod? Better than the bod unless the bod has Torg Impact mag. In which case the bod can still win. So you went forward with River Mag? Yeah, it's probably got rolling.
The tower jutted into the sky like a knife on the back of a gullible friend. I had to reach the top and get some answers.
I became the detective I am today by standing my ground and learning to go it alone. And I've been alone a long time. I know your type. You think you're helping. But that's not how things are done here.
Understood.
Good. We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the bench for this one. Now bugger off.
I feel like I've really missed any tokens.
I'd finally found it. The place Digi's in was really killed. The sinking feeling in my gut told me there'd be an assload of clues to find.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down.
I wasn't a stranger to violence. In fact, we were quite close. But I could sense something in the scene in front of me. Desperation, hate, jealousy. Yes, yes, and absolutely. The killer had been here, but I couldn't make out his face, or even the details of his murder weapon. My temper got hot, but this case was getting cold.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you away back to me. Hold on. When you reconstructed the murder scene, I realized we knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But tech and doesn't have business anywhere else. Then I had a thought. Private Dick, a game called Silent Crisis times 4 5, are on the same network. Sharing lives, data could have crossed over.
So the killer borrowed a gun from this other game.
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible. Except by me, of course. But cross-game corruption? That's messy. SDTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there's no pushover.
Huh.
Dup, dup, dup. These games are mean. Also, thank you for reviving me this time. Gotta be better? Yeah, apparently I suck at Prance Rebellion. And I suck at Free Ball. Apparently I suck at XXX. Bowling. Is it even bowling? Like, what even is this? Never mind, I'm a god. I'm so good. Oh, wait, my money. My money! Throwing.
That's right, Bobby.
Name is Bill.
That's what I said. And the winner
Is all three builds have best fire rate? For fire rate?
not a
Like,
great
yeah,
prize.
but
I'm behind on all
you need to really leverage it. Basically with like Golden God. So unless you're using huge mag items like Golden God or like a big wombos, you're better off with things that give you one shot. Because like High Cal 2, 10%, and Active Fire 1, 10%. Rafa doesn't have a lot of sources of on-shot damage, so these are very good if you're not using Golden God.
now already.
You are a moron.
No, I'm Bobby.
Your name's Dev, and the prize is Moxie's Handy.
Order holdouts, ready to engage! Want to chime in here, Zane?
Ah, that's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
Time to crack open some secrets! Well, looks like we got a facility slicker. Someone tell me they know that. Tornado, do it again, more buttons to press. This ought to be good. Time to crack open some secrets. Automated infantry on the front.
$78 kills! 79 kills! I can read.
Fair trade, I say.
And that does it. We have a new victor.
Victor? Good name. And they won as well, so it's accurate.
Please shut up.
Can do.
Thanks for joining us on this journey, folks.
For how long?
Let's start with forever and go from there.
Why are the people just like floating in the crowds? They're not even on the benches. My immersion. Like they made sound as I like flew through. Do anything? Wait, they've gone from blue to purple to orange. I've made it legendary. I'm making it per lesson. Oh, it's just going back to blue. Okay, they just rotate. To be cash bossing, I imagine it's fine. If you're doing COV, that means it's like anti-up, which means you'll have tons of stats. Why? I don't know. I don't know what that ring is. It's changing color and going through the... It's just a thing.
I do amaze myself, daily, obviously, but still, that was the murder weapon, all right, and the killer's data is all over it. Courtesy of yours truly, you can track him properly in private dick now. Good hunting.
Like the Daywalker, I was now a man of two worlds. I confirmed the murder weapon, and now I was back to do what needs doing. Find myself a killer. Soon he'd find that it was he, not I, who was ice skating uphill.
You know,
Yeah, Gloam's very easy.
I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me? Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
I could tell he was talking more to himself than to me, so I stayed quiet and let him think out loud. Wasn't my place or time to butt in.
I made Cash Wrath. COV Rather. Right. I have not done the takedown COV Rather yet. But he should be fine. If you got like a good Mercurius or something, or just use the Golden God. If you do the Golden God, that's free. If you use other weapons, then you'll want like the stronger weapons like Mercurius, the Brick House, the Swan Song. Wombo should be okay for the first handful of runs, etc., etc. But yeah, Golden God is like the king of COV. Yeah, I did the brick house. Yeah, I want it.
I knew you'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to be? Why should he get to be? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left.
Valid crash out, honestly.
No choice.
We've been bossing for a bit. Yeah, bossing it just kind of becomes like Golden God. Nuke artillery sphere. Wait, is it just like bigger? I don't think that's bigger. It might be bigger. Where the one button is in the first takedown puzzle room? Oh, it's the ball like to find. It's by the exit door. So when you're going to leave, you got those stairs. It's in like that area, I think.
Couldn't have been easy finding all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Stop gap and a blacksmith.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he I deserved
Good lord.
memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun.
5 to 0, 0 to 5.
Give himself. It's like he's double tapping his own happiness.
It's the code.
We're more than just an accused.
You're not counting. It's a code.
It was nice to see Zane finally start to realize that.
Just glad I didn't lose any other mems. Maybe one day I'll share those lost memories with you. For now, I need some time alone. Thanks.
The code is on your screen.
Another murder solved. Another soul put to rest. I hadn't been in the detective game for long, but I'd taken a liking to it. Vault hunting and mystery solving really weren't all that different in the end. So long as you replaced the bullets with brain cells, and the guns with clues, and the bad guys with suspects, and my action skill with thinking really hard, and getting to the heart of the case, finally solving it. That was a legendary drug.
We did it. We saved Zane's consciousness. Memories. Whatever. We got rid of all of his negative memories. So, like, how does that work? That's not a very good message, to be honest. Right. With that, I shall be calling it there. Harlow is now Chaos Mayhem 20. Vex is Mayhem 20. And Cash Gloom is Mayhem 20. Tomorrow, we shall start doing some of the other builds. At least to like 10. Not sure if we'll go all the way to 20. We'll see. Rafa would be terrible at hide and seek. Two strikes in a row. I am simply built different. I don't get this chest. Why don't I get this chest? Right, yes. So, until then, Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.